Hello. Oh shit. My throat is sore, so I might not be able to speak much. Hello, hello everyone, hello. Hello Petidus, hello Senzo, hello Couch. Hades 2 dropped. I guess it's like more of the first one, no? Give me the mic. Do you speak in my stead? This might be the way. Dude, I should do the PvP series. Fruit goat, that's like the worst word I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck? Okay. You will drop to 0 viewers. Man, at this point it might increase. You never know. Look, there's 12 people in queue. There's players still playing this game. We are so back. Why was in Blue Mage Farm? I think I was finishing up some Realm Reborn side quest I haven't done in like forever. 13 years. Okay, Hello Kittenville, how's it going? Hello. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, my house. Actually, I should check my house. You're right. Oh, my house in real life. Oh, okay. No, it's still intact. It's still intact. This one too, actually. Man, when you talked about my house, I was more concerned about my in-game house being demolished than my actual in real life house, you know? Okay, it's still fine. Where's the PvP button? Have like 2 days to get to level 25. That's doable now. Is this what your IRL house looks like? I wish. I wish. Mine looks cozy. In game. Should I become a 14 player? I mean, I would never advocate to like drug addiction, you know? I mean, I guess it's fun if you have the time. But it's an MMO, you know? It's like, what if I waste the next 10 years of your life by saying, please play FF14? And then you will resent me forever. And then you'll actually put a mine in my house, you know? I will blame you if you ruin my life. Ah, then you should play then. Hades 2 and 3. They got 2 games in that one. What the hell? Do I even have an astrology on someone? I mean, I won't play Astro, but It's already 11 p.m. Holy shit. 2 storylines. Oh. Okay, this is regen. Party players are already in bed on Saturday 11 p.m. Yeah, they might actually be. They should let me data travel center to like North America, I swear. Just so I can like experience queue times during that period. When I'm playing at night. Hello Bibli Pop, hello. Welcome. Surely less than 5 minutes actually means less than 5 minutes. I could level up warrior through daily quests. Is that my warrior? I think I need to do a story quest for my warrior. So my warrior is like level 85, but I don't have any skills. Hades fans would probably like Hades 2, no way. No way. This might be a hot take, I think. What do I think about boxing? I'm concerned about receiving CTE. My brain is already not there, you know. I'm looking at the teleport and I don't know what I want. Okay, I want this. No, actually, no. I want Tavernier. Hilo loves boxing. Boxing is awesome. Maybe in manga. Keatonville is a Tekken genius, I swear on Hilo's soul. What does he play? Steve? These are the face of a champion. It's so sad that the voice acting of Steve is so bad because it's Gideon Emery, the voice of Balfir from Final Fantasy XII. I feel like he's like so naturally gifted, but that if you ask him to do any other voice than his own natural voice, it doesn't work, right? Like this is the guy who acts, but like only by doing his own voice. Boxing is awesome. Oh, that's a Steve line. Okay, I get it now. What the fuck? Steve is a monster, though. As long as your opponent doesn't know about punch parry. Steve got hit on the head before T8, I think so. Look at the drip. Font cred BB Waters. Well, what kind of map is this? Bo hasn't met his evolved action bars. Look, I'm playing PvP, that's basically evolved. What are Bloods doing? We need to go here now. I won one round against Jayobats, lost 7-0. Yeah, it's like GOD 2 or whatever. What the fuck? It's crazy. What the? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Couch save the Jurai Fight Club. We had a Fight Club? Why is everyone like max battle, bro? What the fuck is this guy doing? You guys are starting to play fighting games when I decided that I fucking hate them. I don't understand. What the fuck? Sandwich. I love sandwich. Where? Get his ass. Okay. Help. Ouh, she's going to hurt. Ouh. Bon. No. Hello guys, how's it going? Hello. Evercode comes out, stream title starting Dawntrail. Hey, what did you think of the Evercode trailer? I thought it was amazing. I love the music. I feel like the melancholic song is going to play out in the final battle theme of Whoa. See, you cannot even play the game, bro. Paladin just fucking... He uses cover and then he can just take the thing. Oh shit. What are they doing? Okay. Wow, okay. Focus red. I like Paladin. It's the easiest for my brain. The older I get, the more I'm like, just give me the easiest jobs. I'm so stupid. Yeah, Japan Fan Fest with like the full trailer is going to be so amazing. But I'm already in love with the song. Yeah, I fucking hated my ass. It's hard to manage everything and then look at the map, you know? What the fuck? fuck? Why are we being assaulted? What the fuck? Paladin, like fucking, you cannot fight them. Oh shit! What the fuck are they doing here? We lost! Right at the end. No, I don't think everyone here is ping on chaos. I feel like I'm the only one, maybe? Okay, I was dog shit in like every way. I'm like top 10 assist, I guess. You're on chaos. Chaos is dead anyway. We have to wait until the rejoining of data centers. Hello, Look. You're on Ragnarok? Oh, hell yeah. Didn't I meet you before? Everyone has a nice portrait and I don't go I don't got shit. Over flushed and unflushed Requiem. Don't believe Senzu's lies. I'm sure Requiem is good. Hello. Well, what the fuck is this map? Oh yeah, I know this one, yeah. It's been a while. It's okay, just repetitive. Isn't Requiem like 12 hours? Is it a good thing to do here? Whoa. Everything is happening at the same time, what the fuck? Okay. I got smoked. But basically, you have to bring the platform to like your side. Well, rather their side. And then reach your destination. I don't know if this counts as King of the Hill. Wow, this is going to... I will never get full series. Oh, it's payload, yeah. The objective, you know? My throat is so sore. I'm screwed. Stop. Why do you guys keep saying throat good? Stop saying that. What the hell? You demons. Man, so from Death Stranding to MMO PvP, okay bro, do you need to talk? No, we'll do the story, We'll do the story, I swear. I just need to know where the story is. I'm not taking this. What the fuck? We gated the story behind PvP. It's wild how much I got smoked. Can we have a civilized conversation of like actual human beings? Wow. What the fuck? Okay. What the? Philippa, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. You cannot actually play this game. You cannot actually play this game. It's not possible. Obama is a true glizzy gulper. Everyone knows that. Oh my! How did we? How did this happen? Yeah. I tried, bro. Oh, bonne mère. Look, I tried, okay? I tried. Yeah, there's no way I can reach 25. Bro. There's like 2 days left. I will have to no-life the fuck out of this. How does it look, the mount? Ah, this mount sucks, whatever. Dude, I am the evolved combat that they showed for this game looks so good. I feel like they took like inspiration from PvP, the rework of PvP, to give jobs like more of their identity back. Like if Dragoon has an actual jump button where like he stays in the air for a long time and then he just does like devastating damage and shit. And then he barely takes any damage when he's in the air. Yeah. It's a big thing for me because like... I mean, you could say that a lot of jobs are just like kind of clones of each other in like functions. So if you can go back to having jobs being like different from each other, you know, they have stuff that makes them unique, it would be sick. Teach me the FF14 combat. So you press 1, 2, 3 and then you press anything that isn't on cooldown. And when you're raiding, you have to make sure that you press all your buttons every 2 minutes. Exactly. Really sounds like you should play FF11. I've been meaning to play FF11 at some point. There's the raid of FF11 raid in Dawntrail. Once I get there. Wait, I don't think I did. I didn't change my keybinds for the MMO mouse. Oh shit. What the? No. These are not my buttons, bro. It's not very complicated depending on the job you pick. Oh. I didn't do my keybinds for the MMO mouse that I have, so I have to click. Okay. What is wrong with your mouse, bro? When you see... Yeah, me too. It took me a long time to get used to it, but it's fine. The only issue is that I want like a back and forward button, you know? For like browsing the web. Wait, but I only have a ton of numbers. Like I need the back and forward button on top of numbers. I could like redo the keybinds for myself, but like... Well, where is it? I only need a forward button, I don't look back, that is so deep. He's heading straight into the future. Well, this worked for a long time, look, but like, yeah. I think the big issue is that they try to do like FF11 style content, I guess, with Eureka and like, but like, when you do FF11, I feel like if I know correctly, you can like play the game and like chat at the same time, you know? In this game, you cannot do that. Either you play, you press your buttons, or you chat. You cannot do both at the same time. Will I go to have a play with a controller? No, it's made for controller. And it's going to be made even more for controller now with the evolved combat that is going to be released with the new expansion. They're consolidating a lot of buttons, but like in a good way. I love how like Yoshida, in the keynote, he said, we are introducing Reborn and Evolved combat, you know? And you might think, oh, Evolved, it's like a modern mod from Street Fighter 6. No, it's not like this. He said, no, it's not like that. It's not like modern mod. Yeah, controller might be like super like comfortable with a new mod. No, but say what you will, but like playing with a controller is pretty nice. Keyboard and mouse is more like because you can access everything like immediately. For speed. Okay, well I don't have anything else to do though. No, I do. Not Kosama Kopacha. Yeah, controller support is super nice. You don't have to worry much about it. Okay, let's speak to our best buddy. The corn servant. Unmistakable sound of a belly in need. He's Dawntrail. I might finish Dawntrail before ever cold. We're not sure. FF14 1.0. was not made with controller in mind. It was so bad with controller, I tried. But I guess it didn't release on PS3, so... I was about to say that's because SMT5 is so long, but also like... I played 80 hours, 83 hours of Death Stranding, so... Yeah, but like the UI and stuff was like so bad for navigating the UI. Trying to learn Fatal Fury and I'm the worst fighting game player of all time. It's always the same when you start a fighting game. Honestly. That's why it's so hard to start them. A corn soup! Well, I'm sure the... Oh, I have the same mount. I'm sure the controller support of FF11 was better. Cornucopia of Delectable Delights. I was finishing some Realm Reborn side quests and they're so funny. They don't even give you text or anything. They're like, oh yeah, just talk to 5 NPCs and give them medicine, you know? Fuck you. But what is this one? No. Ronaldo. Oh, bonne mère. Oh, bonne mère. I never used open mare in my life. But because of you guys. Mega Magui. Look guys, the only reason I take so long to do Dawntrail is because I do side quests. I'm like the only person. Can you say open mare with accent? Open mare. What the fuck? I don't know what I tried. I don't know what I tried. I don't know what I tried. Hey, let's pretend this never happened, okay? The bomb fried his brain. I have no idea how you could say this with like a southern English accent. I have no idea. I don't know. I cannot do accent, I'm sorry. We made Couch, Crabo and Ryu Hayabusa. Hell yeah. Can you do Regent of the Masks next? What the fuck? We'll get Hilo to do to make Region of the Mask. Has he even played Ninja Gaiden 3? The best? Look, there's people actually doing the story here. But it's crazy how Light is more populated than the Chaos data center now. They killed they killed these data centers. Data center travel ruined everything. Nice. Okay, that's going to be a side quest chain, I'm pretty sure. But I'm excited for the future of Final Fantasy XIV. I really am. This shit is going crazy. I'm really into the style and aesthetics of Evercold. And I'm still like at the start of Dawntrail, so. The music and yeah. I'm really interested in like all the theories that can be made right already. I feel like when the woman talks about the Wanderer, I feel like they're not talking about us, but like someone before us. Like some kind of red herring, you know? Yeah, here it's like the kind of stuff that I like, you know? Shit is fucked, you know? It's grim. There's a mystery. My throat hurts, I'm sorry, Look. I'm kinda sick right now. She is for extreme is there's a mystery. I plead the fifth. The guy that looks like a bad guy made me remember Caius from FF13 2. Which FF13 2 is a great game. And Caius is a great villain in that game. Very underrated. If they could pull off like a Caius tier villain in Evercold, it would be expansion of a life, I think. Yeah, Caius is very good. But he's like helped by the story also being good, you know? And the characters. It's not like he carried everything on his own. It's like everything around him was also very good. It's like the first 2 hours of FF13 are like dreadful, in my opinion. They're like, oh my god, what the fuck is this trash? But after the first 2 hours, it like gets so much better, it's crazy. Final Fantasy XIII 2. The sequel of Final Fantasy XIII. It's great frame one. I don't know. I feel like it takes some time to like for Noel and Sarah to be like have a good dynamic between the two. I bet if it had a male protagonist, you'd think the dynamics were good at the start. What? It has a male protagonist. There's two of them. They share the spotlight. There's Sarah and there's Noel. Do you get a full party in 15 hours? Can you even switch party members in 15 hours? But if you skip the hunts in Grand Pulse, don't you get like destroyed by the last third of the game? The last hours of the game. I feel like I had to do the hunts to not get annihilated by the monsters and the bosses. But they kinda did the same trick as FF10, where like the game opens up at the Camlands, and here on FF13 it's the Grand Pulse. But like, it's whatever in both, you know. The hunts in FF13 is just Monster Arena in FF10. Basically the same function. That game's easy as fuck. I thought when I played it like at launch, I thought it was like kinda difficult. The name's Nopli. Oh shit, Christos, we are going to make a primal. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. Well, for such a low price, I'd be a fool to refuse. You say that, but I don't see you reaching for your coin purse. No, they're everywhere, bro. He got scammed. Have I Nopli the Lucky been swindled? You got scammed big time. Well, at the very least I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Square is cracking down on fan art in Japan. Why would they do that? Continue to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Alright. Well, this guy doesn't have a staff. This guy doesn't have a staff. He has a staff. No one wants that shit. Ah. I wish to stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? Yes? Hell yeah. It was a Lalafell! Of course it was a Lalafell, being a swindler, a scammer. I bet he's even from Ulda. Banger. The merchant you spoke with on the ship to Tuliolol. Oh! As per your details of my most recent transaction, but suffice it to say, I earned quite a handsome sum for a most generous young merchant. Jean Fontaine. Isn't there going to be a Q&A with Yoshi P today? Yeah, I'm the starting bot of Dawntrail. He's an Elezen, an elf. So he has a French name. Heaven's Sword was so good because it was all French elves. What's worse, an Ishgardian Elezen or a Gridanian Elezen? I feel like Gridanians are like turbo racist. But Ishgardians are all bitches, you know? Except the Count, Fortan. Dude, he's butt ass naked. Racist by force? Son? The Pelu Pelu are going to kill this guy. No, they also fucking hate the grey elves. Chagrin, it is said that our ancestors decided to start wearing masks made in the image of the most powerful Tural Vidral, Valgarmanda, in order to strike fear into the hearts of all who looked upon them. Well, the squags also got repressed to hell and back. They don't just innately poach the forest. We're gonna kill this falafel. I had to be a drunk gnome in a hot source. I know, right? Well, you met Gigi Molu during your watch to Tural. What a small world. Serves him right. What can I use? What do you have? Coffee plants. Now we have coffee. A local specialty that's on the rare side. How about the popotos? Oh, we have popotos. I'm sorry. What about you? Well, dolls can be nice. We don't have alpacas. Yolon bristle hairbrush. Yeah, the hairbrush and doll can be nice. The golden alpaca is still here. Zoralja. What are the names? Galul Jaja, Bakul Jaja, Zoralja. Koana. Oh. Zoralja is the goat. I'm interested to learn more about this guy. Jotaro's VA in Japanese, hell yeah. The hymns sound even crazier. So he's still soaking in the springs. This quest line might not actually be as long as the one in Kozamaoka. They cooked with this battle theme so hard. You again. I take it you are unable to resist the value of these waters. We will be tasked with supporting no please negotiations with Gigi Modu. As the negotiations may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Hell yeah. Where is this merchant you wish to introduce me to? No plea, I see, so you two were in cahoots. If you've come to return the corrupted crystals, I'm afraid I do not accept refunds. Didn't I tell you I'm here to make you an offer? I wasn't born yesterday, whatever it is you're planning, I want nothing to do with it. The people who strive to bring others happiness through trade. I gotta pick the right answer. On Wuklamatsu we will be playing Assassin's Creed 4 Remastered. I want to play Black Flag, but I think I'll just play the original, I have to be honest. I already have the original. I paid for it. This is not only for your benefit, but that of the new customers you're certain to meet in future commercial endeavors. Upon my mask, I swear it. You can swear upon whatever you like, I still won't believe you. The only thing I trust less than your word is your meager eye for quality. Any product selected by your hand is one unworthy of my stalls. You are a performative remake hater. Why did I say against the remake? I got Black Flag on Steam. I picked it out myself. You selected it? Well, now that changes things. Considering your wealth of experience in both Earth and Tural, yours are eyes I can trust. I see we have your attention. Then without further ado, allow me to present you my premium selection of high quality alpaca hairbrushes. Streets say Max Payne 3 Remastered is coming. I mean, I guess if you can skip the cutscenes. I've been at Tural for a day, true. You said it looks awful and rather play the version 100 times out of 100. I never said that. I barely know how the original looks. We already have brushes for livestock in Orzea. Furthermore, the market for such a commodity would be limited to farmers, all but squandering any chance for profit. I will not purchase a product merely because it is of good quality. Why not introduce alpacas to the Orzean market? What if you could use it on your own hair? Ah, so people can use the brush as well. Then may I try it for myself? It is a quality product for men and women of good taste. Then the potential market would expand considerably. Oh my, this is quite lovely! The way the bristles gently caress my scalp, each stroke gliding through my hair like a gentle breeze, and somehow every strand falls perfectly into place. My hair has never felt so soft and smooth. Yes, consider me interested. By my estimation, a single brush would be worth roughly 10,000 pel, give or take. Speaking of worth, I forgot to mention one terribly important detail. The brushes are made with the hair of a creature indigenous to Tural, the Uolon. Specimens are painstakingly chosen for each brush by a master craftsman, paying close attention to the beast stage as well as the texture, thickness and strength of their hair. I'd say a single brush is worth no less than 2 pel in 100,000 colon. 2,000? 200,000? You must be out of your mind. I shall take my business elsewhere. Wait, after purchasing the corrupted crystals from you, I'm in urgent need of funds. If you agree not to disclose this to anyone else, I'm willing to sell the brushes to you for half that price. Very well, you have yourself a deal. I shall use all the pel I have on hand to purchase as many brushes as you can offer. Swindled? To think the man as swindled would offer me such a bargain. The Pelopelo may take for better customers than they do merchants. He doesn't know. Ooh! Remember that video of that guy who was in a hunt and then he died and he respawned in the Epherite next to the hunt, but his body got the stack marker. So everyone around the Epherite that were not even anywhere close to the hunt just got deleted. It was like during Shadowbringers, I think. Like, imagine you just do your own business and then you just get fucking just fucking slammed. Like, instantly dead. Oh man, I have to find this one. It's so fucking hilarious. I don't know why I'm thinking of this one now. Oh, there's no way I'm going to find this. Maybe I'll be like the only person who remembers. No, there's no way I'm going to find this, I'm sorry. It was on Twitter, but like, how... It was like 5 years ago. No, it was a clip. He was part of a hunt train, and then he died, and he respawned in the same area. In the same zone, but next to the teleport crystal. But he kept the stack marker on him. So everyone around the crystal just fucking got destroyed, annihilated. And they had nothing to do with the hunt. Like, they didn't even know the hunt was there. They were just chilling. What? You deceived me? Says who? Oh no, nothing of the sort. I merely followed your example. I do personally believe that a single brush is worth 2 pell in the 100,000 colon. I also urgently need funds after purchasing those crystals. But more importantly, the brushes are of unparalleled quality. To think I would be outfoxed by the man I took for a fool. Yet why tell me its true value now? Had you remained silent, you could have made back all the money you lost. I find that a strange question. Are we not both merchants, rather than prey on one another, hoping to make our fortunes in a single exchange? Will it not be mutually beneficial for us in the long term to become trade partners? As far as I'm concerned, this is a chance I can't afford to let slip away. Foreign merchants willing to sell all the way to Tural are few and far in between, and I certainly won't have the wherewithal to travel to Azure myself anytime soon. After all I've done, you would ask to be my trade partner? I apply my trade in a city called Ulda, where the unspoken rule of business is to deceive or be deceived. To seize what opportunities you can and quickly move on. Long-term profits have ever been the furthest thing from my mind. Fucking Uldans, bruh. When I first saw you in Opli, I could sense your naivety. First, I approached you with a mind to exploit it, and pawn my worthless corrupted crystals into your eager hands. At the time, I thought it simply business as usual. And yet I am wholly embarrassed by the thought of it now. That you would use the same ploy against me even for ever greater profit makes it all the more shameful. No play. I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I shall return all the money I took from you and make what amends I can for the trouble I've caused. I do not deserve your forgiveness, let alone your partnership. But if you're certain that is the best course... I am, but forget about the money. I'd like you to bring back more of these corrupted crystals. If I can find some use for them, we'll have a product that can be easily sold for a premium. And we can corner the market here in Tural. What the fuck? I am happy to oblige, but until such time that the crystals become profitable here, I could not proceed in good conscience without a product we can both benefit from. If it pleases you, I'd like to explore options. I couldn't have convinced Kigimolu without your help then. Together I believe he and I can bring others happiness through trading not only Tural but Earth and beyond. Prepare a small gift for you to show my thanks. But it's hardly enough. I hope this is some of benefit to you during your travels. And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to find me. Oh shit, food. Shrimp cocktail! Now I want the mescal marinated swamp monk. Okay, all quests done. No, it's not. Whoa, there's 3 more. I love this design. Mountain bears. All right. What the fuck happened here? What? Hello, Crabo. You deserve that ad for typing this. High key. Cautious mountain bear. La smoke bomb. Eat shit. For the fourth time. Took me 5 times to play Symphony of the Night to finally understand the appeal of the game. I was like, oh shit, I get it. I understand now. Have we got coffee beans inside? Let's be honest, MMOs are like a tough ask, you know? Even though I want to play so many of them. It's like fighting games in a way, except that the currency is time. Just that the gameplay is dog water. What, the fighting games? Of MMOs. It depends, you know. It's like having 8 other people with you and like being good at the game is kind of a unique thing, you know. It's like it's not the same thing as like playing Sheet of Legend and other games like this. I can see the appeal of like, oh shit, there's a tough fight, and then you have to coordinate with 8 other people to go to completion. It requires a specific set of skills. That can be like interesting. I swear to God I haven't read. Oh shit, a blend of coffee of like from bear stomach. Oh shit. Sack of prime coffee bean was stolen from our storehouse. A band of Hubigo mercenaries. Yeah, tap targeting MMO, yeah. Yeah, it's spread out, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just take these, like, and, each expansion is like playing a JRPG, You experience the story for like 50 hours, 60. And then you play the MMO part, I guess. Who are you? I've had it up here today. Boys, get him. What the hell? Smells worse than shit. Are we good? But boys, damn, you regret this. Dude, I killed his friends. Over coffee beans. I feel better playing this game now that I know that, like, the direction of FF14 seems to be a good direction for the future, I have nothing to complain. I just hope that Beastmaster is not going to, is going to be fun. Mateti. Yet those thieves try to steal the very fruit of our labors. Bad apples, a lot of them. And you know a bad apple when you see one, don't you, Alpi? They deserve to be spat on. Ptoo! Sorry about that, I got a little carried away. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, a little something for your troubles and the hospital. Alright, one more. Such a cool theme in this place. I really like this southern music. My favorite so far. Sickly merchant. He was speaking too quickly for me to catch what was said, but I fear the mere sight of me upset him somehow. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, would you go and offer him an apology on my behalf? He ran off toward the tea field north of here, but there's no sign of him. I'm sure someone nearby would have seen where he went. You've been searching all this time, holy shit. You are insane. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, I think it was this. Wait. Yeah, it was this. Oh, it's so fucking funny. the fucking guy who stands still, he doesn't even know what's going on. He was maybe not even, he was AFK or some shit. He got like... Oh no, he just showed up locked in. No, he shut up to, he teleported to the zone. They're gonna start to destroy. Oh. Hello, Spectral Stargazer, hello. Oh, it's an old timer clip. Ah, so funny. How's everyone doing tonight? For me, I'm doing well. Well, I'm kinda sick, but I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. I'm done with the side quests in this place. So I guess what's next is to continue the main quest. The local guide. He was gathering fresh tea leaves here just moments ago until a rather rambunctious alpaca did something to agitate him. I couldn't hold back a short tail as he chased after it. I fear he may have heard. At any rate, he was headed towards the hill northwest of here. Yeah, Dawntrail is pretty fun. I really like this zone, especially the music. Romeo Stargazer Ancient. Is that a hunt? No, that's a quest. Bah. Queen Hook! Ah, oh, shit. Why do you have this name? Who are you? What do you want? If you haven't noticed, I'm rather busy at present. Upset me? Why would he? I was speaking too fast again. An unfortunate misunderstanding. That merchant has a clear case of attitude sickness. It's not uncommon in those traveling to Urkopacha for the first time. The best cure for it and most things is Métis tea. Which is why I was collecting tea leaves earlier, but just as I finished packing them into my bag, this wild alpaca came and snatched it. Now that I have it back, it's time to get brewing. Puny alpaca. Oh, tell me about it. I didn't start Dawntrail when I was ready to start Dawntrail at the launch, you know? I was so lazy. So I figured ever since last week, it's about time. But then I went into vacation, so... He told me everything. It seems I mistakenly sent you on a wild alpaca chase. Mate, it is a vital source of nutrients in these highlands. I'm sure you can promote it as a nourishing portable back in the markets of Tuliolol. Why not buy some in bulk now? You're not only a talented guy but a convincing salesman. Very well, I'll give your offer some thought. But first, might we continue our tour? It was a result of a bomb. Because I had nothing to do. Since I had to get out of my house because of a bomb, World War II bomb. Yeah, it was fun, yeah. I'm not a tourism guide. I noticed. I'm like, most places, I'm like, after a day, I'm like, yeah, I visited everything I wanted to visit, pretty much. I'm more fascinated by like the urban planning, the urban development of a town or city, you know? Like, oh shit, how they made the roads and everything. I feel like that interests me more than like the tourism aspect, you know? When I see like a line of restaurants and like fucking trinkets and shit, I'm like, who gives a shit, you know? You can get these on Temu and shit, you know? It's not interesting to me. Are there some quests in Tuliolol? What is bro talking about? What do you mean? There's like every time you go to like a fucking touristic city, it's like a souvenir shop and shit, you know? And it's stuff that you get on Temu for like $2. Here I am trying to give my best, my feelings, raw, unfiltered, you know, to like what I hope is an understanding audience. I'm sorry. Next time I just spam hook to on the mic. 6-7, hell yeah, 6-7, woo! Oh bonne mère. He's 43. I'm not 43. Is that the main quest? Oh yeah, she wanted to share something, no? Share these. We should stop here for the night.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel.
Ikbrash.
But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost before I became a meal for some beast. Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could
In a
have
way,
died.
she had two dads, you know, for each head.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Hell yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihiolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Is this a Chopper kind
I
gift
will
moment?
find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather.
C'est Naruto understanding why he wants to be Hokage.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
We're gonna make her a leader.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
The second promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Like, nearby.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah, Runar. He is.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile,
your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
my goat.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
That's interesting. What the fuck is that guy Salja anyway?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
He's so dead.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Damn. Gilgamesh coded. Nice. Okay, so I guess the first arc is done. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Oh, we are at level 92 quest. We might as well be done soon. The Moblin settlement of FFXIV is not far from here. Ah, I thought the Moblins were already here. No, it's just some settlement. Oh, there's a Pelu. I deal with Moblins all the time, so I figure I'll task around and find out what kind of goods we're interested in. Market research, if you will. Sweepostic. Many warm-hearted welcomings to many fires. Sweepostic wishes you a comfy feeling stay. Since the big steps went splinter smash in the storm, lots of lowlanders are journey blocked. Chekochuk will make them tasty grub to take Ratifis away. Like most folk, I'm stuck here until the roads open up again, but unlike most folk, I've got a wagon load of fresh fruit with me. Hungry travelers with nowhere to go could be some good money to be made. Alright. Gritty words lowlander. Those lowlanders want to fake know more about many fires. Froechik is happy greeter to many fires. She happy greets her travel traders and treats them to a most tongue-gladdening barbecue. Travel traders thank Flonichik for her kindness with jiggly shine, or even better wise with tasty meat. Respect for travelers and traders on long walks from Tuliolo in the far south and backwise. Now the big stairs are broken, so the folk flow has stopped. Froechik hopes the big stairs are quick fix so every mobby can gather around the fires and eat sees the meat together again. Alright. So technically you could finish you will need some quest, I guess, but you could finish the Ether Currents. Doesn't look like the caravan to Avonshire will be leaving anytime soon. Perhaps the Moblins might slip me a few gear to keep the nasties from the gates while I wait. Bunny boy, you understand, I am. We are of the same mind. This was the first thing I did the moment Endwalker dropped. I actually popped a bottle of Fantasia before the maintenance. So I was ready. So I was so ready. And then I did it and then I had 5 hours waiting of queue times. It was worth it. It was one of the few times where I fixed my sleep schedule, which was the worst time to fix it. Because the queue times were like 5 hours. You had to wait like 4 hours just to log in. And you had to like babysit the login too. Because if it disconnected you during the queue, you had to log in like immediately or else you lost your place. Sleep cycle was that, I don't know either. I think mine will never recover. Sometimes it's fixed, sometimes it isn't. My brain is forever broken. Eyes on us. Oh, the bandits. FFXIV is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of Mieka Beksoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. After the move, good luck on the move. A big undertaking. Oh, there's one here. I feel like I'm kinda better off my sleep schedule these days. But I think it's because I get tired more easily. So I can sleep I can kinda sleep when I feel like it. Which I'm not sure is a good thing. I knew someone in university who could sleep on demand, like in the middle of class. He goes, I'm going to sleep. Just fucking closes his eyes. Sleeps immediately. I was like, how? How? How is this even possible? I'm not even sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing for this guy. But he was able to do it on demand. Now he's like, okay, sure, shit, I'm gonna sleep. I feel like I should just go to the gym, run for like 30 minutes or 1 hour, and then tire myself out or something. Knowing myself, it will just make me more awake. Did the storm do this? This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolol saga took place. Ervenshire, Edishire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? All the goblins are connected mentally. The settlements themselves could be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Ervenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in our retinue? An 11 reference. Oh. There are goblins in FF11. They took it from FF11, I'm pretty sure, you're right. I think that because in FF11 they're specifically called moblins. Oh, but goblins also exist, okay. I really want to play FF11 one day. One day I just get a sub, FF11 sub, and like go through the story. They have trust now. They have trust before FF14, so I'm just gonna get Shantoto on my side or whatever. Just experience the story. Then I'm good for the rest. Well, I mean, the rest should be pretty fun. So if you could still play it on your PlayStation 2, I would like move Earth and Heaven to like get a fat PS2 and a hard drive. And then I just play it on my PS2 on my CRT or some shit. And I'm like, oh, I understand now. I understand why so many people have nostalgia for this game. And it was like until like 2019, 17. It was on PS2, that's crazy. It was on Xbox 360 too. Apparently it was a popular game on Xbox Live. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the vector you seek. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm would hit our village, shattered off the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the post sworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. But yeah, this FF11, Dragon's Dogma Online are like the big two I would like to try. And maybe Distant Third is like Monster Hunter Frontier. Like, I want to try Monster Hunter Frontier at some point, but it's not my priority. But Dragon's Dogma Online, I feel like I would love the hell out of this game. The moblins provide these pots sworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki. Yo, I look crazy. I look crazy. Oh my god. You see, the post-sworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. I kinda mug that person, you know. Should all our pot-sworn leave, Irvine will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people in your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. What the hell, my phone? It's fucking 1 AM, what the... Oh. This is strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hat we can get. Ready Rock Truff swears that once the pot sworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakorok. You follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Yes, yes. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. What you need to learn is like how to nod. And I need to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. Oh, he's zooming. What the? Okay, I'm curious about something. Since the bridge is broken, how can the alpacas go to Okhana? Okhanu. Oh. Get me up. What the fuck? I didn't think they would start flying. I was like, maybe they... What? Okay. That's not... Okay. Oh, they all fucking fly. Just okay. I thought they would go on foot, you know, like the chocobos. No, they just fucking fly. Okay. I didn't know alpacas can do that. Meanwhile, I got owned. Help hands. Job is to help craft hands. Comfy feeling workspace for craft hands. But not too comfy feeling of craft hands will not handcraft. This will be conversations on Twitter in like 2 years. Moblin Claycraft. Craft maxing. What do you have? What are your wares? Oh shit, you have everything. Did I speak to you? Perhaps if we powder smashed the smash shards and mix with the pot powder with craft clay, we could make fresh pots from the smash pots? And that's how people sounds like when they talk about looks maxing. The mugging, how do they call it? Mewing. Mewing has got to be like the funniest term of all time in the last 5 years. Please don't talk down about my culture. I'm sorry, man. One constructive criticism on the English localization, what is it? I know the French localization is like more faithful to the Japanese one. It's okay, but you're officially banning you from the Lux Maxi community. Damn, I got banned before we even saw my face. Is that insane? Oh, the constructive criticism is that it sucks ass, okay. Hello, Hot Girl, hello. I think he's like, he's definitely more creative. I know for a fact that the French localization is more like closer to the Japanese text, because I first played the game in French, like back in the day. And in Realm Reborn, in the Japanese and French version, they have reference to Ivalice. And I was surprised to learn many years later that they removed all the references to Ivalice in Realm Reborn. So they think that the raid of Ivalice comes out of nowhere, but it actually was referenced before. And there's a side quest in the Ivalice raid where you help some guy in like La Nocia. And that guy is like some guy in a cabin who is like, he has problems, right? If you remember this guy. And he used to be a soldier in Dalmasca or something. And since they removed the reference in the English version, no one knew they were connected in like the English side. Whereas if you play in French, you would know that like that NPC was connected to like the Ivalice region. Yeah, he has references to Ivalice, like he is a soldier, he was a soldier from that region. And they removed all the references to like Ivalice in Realm Reborn. Stranger of Paradise is a victim of shitty English localization, are you sure? You can't tell me that all the stuff about chaos wasn't in the Japanese version. Isn't that like a big part of the plot? Oh, my throat is killing me. Give me 1 second. Stranger of Paradise plot is so good. They say chaos in every sentence in English. Meanwhile, the original Japanese version is a literary masterpiece. He only says chaos once in the final battle. It's so peak. No. For an amazing reason. Guess think. This is a nice track, I think. I like this track. Moody track. Untouched meal. People hate a man with a mission, so true. Was that a typo? No, I'm the typo. It's irony poison. All Dawntrail ambient tracks are amazing. Yeah, that's a good thing I noticed. They don't do the same moody tracks from Aran Reborn. It's like, oh, the same fucking somber music, happy music, clown shoes music. It's like, okay. But they still have it sometimes. It's not as bad as like previous expansions. Now they have new tracks to use. Or at least expansion specific tracks to use. For the patches? Oh, okay. So, dude, they listen to my criticism. One day, machinations will be retired. But if you kill every American millennials, I have no audience. I will play Jackass on the PS2 as an analogy. Oh no, I forgot all these fucking zoomers, bro. All these zoomers in the chat spamming iShow speed clips. Going 6-7, you know? Like a certain couch potato 232. Chill on me. Sorry, my bad. Being you're saying Code Geass is mid. Well, that would be me. No, just kidding. I'm seeing that case. I have to be honest, I know Code Geass is like super well liked, it's like millennial catnip. But everything I've seen about this anime is like, I'm not sure it's for me. But I know that during my era, this was like my generation's Evangelion. like, it was crazy how people were like crazy for this shit. But I've seen Evangelion like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. That shit was crazy. It was as good as I expected it to be, even better. I feel like people undersell Evangelion, in a way. Like the way they praise Evangelion is like the worst ways possible, you know? Yeah, it fucking pisses me off. The very fact that Evangelion has a fan base like this is an insult to Evangelion. Do you understand what I mean? It's insulting that it has fans like these, you know? We don't understand you, big boy, it's okay. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. The Hetsao homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? We could try a drafty shard. Drafty shard, it means AC unit. I just realized that I'm like the biggest bum of all time. Even in my own house. Because I don't even have like how do we call it? Wait. I don't even control my own heating because I live in an apartment and it's actually the building that controls the heating. So I cannot even choose to like make things hotter, you know? I just realized all these years. The heating is when they decide to be hot, you know? Like some higher being in my building decides when I can be graced with heat. How does that make you feel? Yeah, just because I was in another apartment and then I realized you can just control the fucking heater. You know? They control the heater in their own apartment. They control the AC, they control the heating. I don't have an AC unit. I don't even control the heating in my own fucking apartment. Bro lives in the 25th one. Doesn't that make everyone else in your complex a bum too? Kinda. I could have a small heating unit, I guess. I never like felt. It's just an observation. I feel like if I had something I could control myself, I would boil myself alive by accident. Like I would just like play with the thing too much. I then turn my apartment into a sauna 24/7. But it's not a big deal because like I never feel like super cold or anything. I hope you guys are happy about my my stories and observations. Boiling frog. My first world problems. We need to replace this music too. This fuck-ass music. It's been here since 2005. Oh, that's machine. Yeah, okay. It is this one. Okay, I thought it was the other like ominous music. You're broken, want to play again? I hear you. I know you cannot have access to free trial if you like paid for the game once. So you have to make a new account. If you want to play for a free trial. Free trial? Oh shit, they have quests. Oh shit. Juana and a traitor. Yeah, but his solution to everything is like, oh yeah, Charlian. I want to punch him because his code color is like light green. Turquoise. It's awful. Man, don't look at my glamour plates, bro. It looks like a random guy had seen Limsa. I guess. What even is my glamour place? What the fuck? Nice. Yeah, this one is kinda sick, no? French soldier. This one is for Red Mage, but I like another one for Red Mage more. This one is for Samurai, but I never play Samurai. Why stop doing this? Why do I still have a Santa? Santa. Nice. That's the real Red Mage. I like this. I like this tank armor the most. I'm not sure about this one. I haven't been able to find like a. It's the boots. I don't know. Whatever. They all suck, bro. Oh, this way. I do want to like. The issue is that ever since they removed the locks on gear, I've had choice paralysis a lot. So now it makes everything so much harder for me. But also I tend to keep it simple. Like, something like this I found is like I like this one. It's like kinda. It's casual, but like not too casual. Like it doesn't fit in a fantasy game. R14 Glamour. Yeah, this might be a good idea. The issue also about this game is that they have a ton of gear, and a lot of gear is like a reskin of the same model. So you have to like check like the Garland website to check if like another reskin of the same gear might be better for you. So there's an entire game inside the game. Because even if like two pieces of gear that look the same can be dyed, the coloring might be different. Dude, what is going on here? Is that a shipwreck? Yeah, this track is really good. So far it has been like a 10 out of 10. No stinkers. It's not this track. Yansha track, I fucking hate this one. I don't know why people like this one. Like what the fuck? Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. You like Yansha? Maybe I'm a hater, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do another listen. What are my favorite tracks? The Mer Lamentorum track is like the best one, I think. That's good to know. So far it has been very good. And I'm super excited for Evercold. The vocal theme already is like sending me to heaven. I wish I could tell the lyrics of the Evercold song, but I can barely tell the voice dialogue in the trailer. Yeah, but I think this is going to be a final one because they have a placeholder song. Remember in the teaser trailer? And like it's like Soken just like singing as a placeholder until they get like someone else. But like this one, I feel like it's pretty final. Like they got like the singer they wanted from the start for the song. Yeah, I don't think this one is going to be a placeholder. But it's going to be a fuller song for sure. A longer song. But I think the vocals and the singer is going to be final. You can already tell it's like crazy. I always felt it was crazy for like a CGI trailer that cost at least like 10 millions to be like placeholder song, but I guess it works out. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning head sorrow. You know, I'm also interested for the songs for the Reds. Because, oh my god, they... One of the Reds I spent the most time into was the first raid, Tear of Endwalker. And it had 2 tracks. I've never been more pissed at this game. Than the first raid Tear of Endwalker having only 2 tracks. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Was it Endwalker or Shadowbringers? No, it was Pandemonium. So Endwalker, right? You're not ready for Dawntrail raids. Every fight has his vocal track. Oh, that's the budget and dedication I expect out of FF14. There is absolutely no reason it shouldn't be the case. You know, you spend like fucking dozens of hours. Like savage. You gotta have this. And no lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. This nerd again. It is indeed a masterful piece. I draw inspiration from Kazamuoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus, Tuliolol fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it here. C'est juste la sonde d'arbre descend. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. Have few fond memories of nomadic life. Damn, what happened in his life, huh? He's got a dark past, somber, ominous, tortured. I don't have any more synonyms. Would that I could forget that time. The Levier twins on the way here took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Okay, he's chill. When this music plays, you can rest assured, with utmost certainty, that this cutscene will not be voiced. When you hear this song, it's over. It's over. You already know there is no voice acting. Every time. Whatever. I'm happy to report that we are able to convince one of the pods who want to stay. How do you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh no. I have a friend who's skipping every cutscene with this track and he never missed any. Shit. That's so funny, t'en scare me. Welcome to Adventure First Promise. We support your plans for Sword Crossing and the new Podsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many pale of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son of Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything related to the contest. Very well, we meet again. Oh shit. Him again. Encore what? Just in time for a feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Clement, your attention please. As Rederick has explained, many of our Podsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Ervenshire will suffer, Tuliolo merchants will suffer. So Rederick sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're here to recruit new Podsworn. Makes sense for a feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their affluence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rederick's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servants of Zoralja's disqualifications. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rederick declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. So we have to find a guy. Wasn't Jean Fontaine Jean a goldsmith? Bakul Jaja is like the Saturday morning cartoon villain. He's here to brighten up your day. We thought him would all fall asleep. That nasty brute is up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Uklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Jean Fontaine. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, that's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. Why, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. No way. I didn't know that. You are too expressive now. Wuklama, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down the river will be much smoother. We know you guys can use the FFXIV canonically. What the fuck is going on? She's crying, oh my god. I'm positive, mostly. She's a poor wet kitty. The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Erenmin was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver Ihyuktamu. Ihuikatumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I still have not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ripley can help us recruit a potsword. I'm surprised we didn't just take the FFXIV. Pretty sure everyone can teleport. Oh man, I remember Anglo streamer complaining the names were too hard to read. Wachu Meki Meki, Kozamaoka. I feel like some names they should just put the phonetics nearby, you know? You know, like in Japanese they put like what do we call it, furigana? They should just put the phonetics, you know? But I feel like no one knows how to read phonetics anyway. Wachu Meki Meki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of Vulcan. If we're to find a potsword candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. This part of the song is sick. Of course it... I should have known. It would... Stop. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not shipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ripley, actually I have a favor to ask. I need potsword. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Oops. Filching my artisans for a moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know of a master of goldsmithing that will have no qualms about relocating to Arvenshire? That Earthen goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fontaine? Oh, Jean Fontaine. Ah, fuck. How is it Jean Fontaine? Fonjanten. That said, he's only got himself a new job. It's too soon to ask him to sign a pod pact. Now it's the right time, bro. Spaliafti. The Fonjanten saga continues. It's crazy that you have to pay half of your sub to play this game on Switch 2. And Nintendo really wanted that get the tax money. But you know, it's like it feels like playing FF14 on a handheld is like dream material, you know? Playing in bed. This will go hard in Japan though. Yeah, they did what they could. Yeah, especially since you don't need Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, Benzo's most played Steam Day game is 14. Amazing. He's in Lim Salominsa right now. As a cat girl. Fonjanten. Oh, then you're here too. I thought Promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside? Oh yeah, you have to buy a license every time. Like if I want to play on PS5, I have to buy the PS5 license. Yes, I was in a miserable state, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what it is you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a podsorn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for a moblin, isn't it? But you're not a moblin, I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, I have a Steam license, which is like the worst license to have. Because you're stuck with the Steam ecosystem. If Steam goes down, everything goes down with it, you know? So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pod pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Fort Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolol. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garland forces led siege to a settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired and never wished to suffer a loss again. And so as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pod pact, then I shall gladly do so. Dude, Fonjanten is the fucking goat, bro. Fonjanten, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Brookevu, owner of FFXIV. I'd like a word if you don't mind. Your work Lamat's alive from across the street, right? And I hear of some renown. 2, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? What the fuck? Much appreciated, I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Okay, random spawn for all quests. Are you telling me all these people are like role quests? The quests are random too. I think I've done some overall quest of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, like Endwalker were like very. Oh my god, despair! It's despair. We have to do something. Oh my god! It's like okay. I'll do them eventually. They are level gated anyway. Maybe I got the worst troll quest in Endwalker. I think I had the tank one, I guess. I think so. It was like the bodyguard of like a Canesena or whatever. Foujanten has agreed to send a pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve a third promises a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know of our talented artisans, regardless of our expertise, I hope you send them my way. My way? It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. DT Verduction. We'll see, we'll see. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Opley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliolol. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you want to leave for Avonshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Foujanten when we were able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. But now I've had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Foujanten's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Foujanten is the Kamina of Dawntrail. Oh brother, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever done Crafter Gather role quest. I might be wrong. I don't know what I've done for 9,000 hours of my life. I barely played this fucking game. I was just chatting. Lucky, I think I was just watching Netflix on the side while playing this game. Get a job, dream bum. One day I will level Fisher. It will be the last thing I level up. It's peak, I believe you. What the hell? Lens guard? The Dawn Servant summons you to a palace. You are to present yourself to a gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. You are not to mention this visit to Uklamat. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's quests now. Expands on the history and culture here. Okay, that's pretty good then. Is that a motherfucking duty? No, okay. Doug, I cannot be better than this. Oh, very 655. Yeah, yes. Oh, this is 650. What the fuck? What is it? Oh, my inventory. Okay. Okay, it's here. Are these high quality gear? They don't seem like it. Even though it's like Endwalker, sorry, Dawntrail gear. Oh shit, these are some nice weapons. Wait, I need food. I'm ready. You never know.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Brother, chill, chill, chill. It's only one head too. I'm going to get smacked. Now he's smiling. Oh, that's my good. That's my way of flight. That's my way of flight.
They call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian. He fought well enough.
This I can't deny.
But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I've been to space, you know.
With all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us gets too carried away, I'm not interested in fighting you. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I'm the one who picked the first option in Enoker. So of course I'm going to pick this. I live for battle and adventure and exploration. This is real shonen. They know, you know. I'm here to fight even bigger foes, you know.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Hehehehe.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Show me who you are. Banger. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Give it your all. I want a fight to remember. Next is the
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I knew about this one.
They didn't even blink. I see you have the viper.
Oh shit! He commented.
Let's see how
Uh
you
oh.
handle this.
How did I not get hit? I'm not sure I understand this one. What?
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Uh-oh.
Resolve and reason kingdom. All right.
I am dead, I think. Oh my! Oh no!
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh my god. No way.
Yes, you holding up?
Okay. This is this is a mechanic from the dungeon in Stormblood, the ship dungeon. Uh-oh. Oh, son. This side.
No more holding back! Stay alert!
Okay. Damn, he's putting me through the paces, bro. Okay. I got the hyper potion, I'm safe. I cannot believe they're playing the... This one I don't understand for shit.
You might well indeed.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not washed, I'm still alive. Okay. Where are we going? What? Huh.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh shit. Ooh! Oh shit!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Me too, Couch, I'm surprised. Well, he is the Dawn Servant after all, but like, that's not the final boss. I'm still at level 92 quest.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
I'm him, I fear.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Oh yeah, his overhead is asleep. He's not even full power, but...
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
The Dawn Servant is him.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She gets seasick a lot.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's a tree hugger hippie, but she has potential.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples.
Hello,
Their
Mikolaj.
histories,
Nice.
Their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns.
Naruto is also dumb as rocks, but he became Hokage, so...
Early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Yeah. I understood that part.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Don't worry.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise.
Don't worry.
to the
Bakul
occasion.
Jaja, Wook Lamat and Koana will rule together. Zoralja is too somber. I think he has the dark. He's too dark, bro. He has demons.
So hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I don't think we can save
I
Zoralja.
imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for
I
you.
can fix Alja.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
But I had to use like 2 potions.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
French word.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Well, that was pretty good. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. I think I have like 100 Legend of Legends in Death Stranding. 300 is a lot. What the fuck? You've been fucking no-lifing this game. Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Damn it, Papa. I mean, it's cool that there was like a specific dialogue for playing this as Viper. Yeah, they have they all have an accent. Yeah. This is basically Latin America. It's like a mix of Latin America and Southeast Asia, right? What the fuck am I doing? Look at my title. Chocobo Trainer. Hell yeah. Like one of the few morons who played Chocobo Racing to the maximum. The few idiots. Because I'm missing like one fucking star on my Chocobo. I keep getting smoked by other players. The issue is that I don't have... I don't have enough... the breeding another chocobo will take so long. Now that you're at max pedigree, it would be so insane. Jean Fontaine. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Teosea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate making this commitment for Jean Fontaine. Shall we depart for Hertfordshire then? A word before you go. Is that... this guy? Forgot his name. He's the good though. Wokievu, okay. I spent my days correcting manners and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the fort promised departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh to taco bit. I don't think you're very tasty, ma. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. He's the goat. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. He could keep doing this for like 5 hours, it would still be funny to me. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold if I'm not mistaken. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it as more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Ah, you cannot see my action. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Huyokhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Oh, we're taking us directly there. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
I like this guy.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
This one is even more
If
sinister,
neither
bro.
wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Oh shit, oh shit.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen
Oh,
from
shit.
other claimants. Was there?
I'm smiling.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
They share one brain cell between the two heads.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, he's ready.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh. Wait.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me.
Oh! Easy aura.
But he's just a runt.
Oh, the aura is too much. My head is spinning. Like a mouth open. Oh shit.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
Holy shit, man. Zoralja is him. We're back and we brought with us a willing potswan. This is Fonjanten, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtaim's aesthetic in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive, you are first to return, for promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Evanshire. Help Hand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjanten. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Nod. Nodders. Damn, Bakul Jaja got smoked! One tap! You have reached met the requirements of a feat of pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well wishing. Oh, easiest keystone ever. That makes 3. lot of people starting to notice more FF13 references in 0.0 stuff. It's like both 13 and FF7 have like Norse mythology stuff also. Really, it's cool. It's a cool thing. There's a ton of cool stuff in both games. Especially FF13 lore is like... It's the execution that was a problem, but the lore was like pretty good in FF13. FF10 I'm not sure, I don't know. I guess one of the giants looked like Sin, but like it was just a flying creature. FF16 stuff, I don't. We'll see. What matters most to me is that it feels like unique and like fresh, you know. But like so far from all we've seen about Evercold, it feels unique and fresh, you know. Like you can tell that like it seems like a new, like, you know, a new story that is like with a unique direction. We're still taking from like, you know, past expansion, like, you know, following the story threads, you know. But it's a good concept already. That it's like a shard that is intact. You know what I mean? Like it's a world that is intact. Because the first was like aborted in the middle of a calamity. You know, in the middle of a rejoining. But the fourth did not have a rejoining. And I think the idea that like, I wonder, it's something I've been thinking a lot. Wait, let me finish this cutscene because going to talk with this music fucking 13 years of this music. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that knowledge we so cherish, in Dawntrail with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyola is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garland Empire was deterred from invading Sharlayan. The Garland Empire could have fucking run over Sharlayan, I think. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... That's too long, you fucking nerd. Shut it, Four Eyes! Your way is too slow, I agree. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlayan whole. I like the gib of this guy. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. You also want to be a force-fed empire. Yeah, but that's like Garlean, it's like, you know, it was a bad attempt, bro. No, just kidding, I'm joking. Just take shot, bro. Don't siege Stalingrad, just take it. Tweet all the time. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no pod packs for a podthorn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. Gulul Jaja, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Irvanshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The goldwork grafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy podthorn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much English shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of podpacks. Yes, reason and clever thing changed mobbies' way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Terrifying smile. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment for promise? Rakrok to repay you for helping with Kahi. Kahe, he brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakrok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Hokyui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Encore what? Seems everything is pointing us their way. The Yoktua tribe. Mods. Score that person immediately. Leave no trace of his existence. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Irvanshire and your Joe Miles behind. I've been sitting on this joke for 2 years. It's a super specific joke that can only play during the MSQ. I forgot what I wanted to say, I'm sorry. It was about Evercold. Yeah, it's an intact shard. So it's a new concept in a way. Because it's a world that is like... at first glance, not impacted by Asian... I was about to say Asian. The ASEAN shenanigans. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Yeah. I was thinking about the trailer saying rejoin the stars as one or something, you know? I wonder if like there is an idea that like there might be a point where like rejoining is necessary, but like we kind of have to do what the Asians did, but like good, you know? Like in a way that like all the stars are like, all the shards are like slowly connected to rejoin over time, without like the Asians trying to like do it in a way where like everything fucking blows up and like, you know, they try to like speed it up, you know? I think that basically this would mean that like calamities would happen again. So we would have to like either we like I mean, if I would have to talk more, I would have to spoil the story. So both Endwalker and shit, but like, you know, after the events of Endwalker, like things are going in motion. You know, there's no one to stop it, like to make it to pause. You know what I mean? But it's not for like resurrecting Zodiac or anything. It's just we have to think about like the natural order of things. And that maybe even the shards are like slowly like dying out. The more time they spend without being reconnected. So there might be some kind of like soft rejoining that is necessary for us to do, for these shards to keep going, like a connection to the source that has to like happen. So in a way we would have to do the work of Asian, how do you, I don't remember how to pronounce them. Asians. We would have ironically have to do the work of Asians, but in a way that is like less destructive. But since we're in another shard, this means we'll meet another shard of Azem, no? Urkopacha Highlands. Holy. Okay, for you guys, I will spare you me doing side quests. I'll probably do them on my own time, I guess. It's interesting because the cards at the start are Shadowbringer's card. Hell yeah. We're gonna have to pick up stuff from like where Shadowbringers left off, so If we have to go into another shard anyway. So it makes sense. Valley of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valley Garmanda. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Lady Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Something around a keystone? Yeah, an item of great importance. Also, I was told, it shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Man, this song also has to go. We have to replace this song bar. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. God, dog, she's going to get kidnapped. Tunawuta. Tunawuta. Knowing Uklamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. This is taking a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Boy, she's kidnapped, boy. Perhaps there are complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Avonshire. It was Lady Rock who had business with her, yes? And Lady Rock is going to say, oh no, I didn't have anything to say. Wait, boom, kidnapped. I will simply have to become the new Dawn servant, I'm sorry. Look how they're bouncing. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know these enemies. Of course. And who was that man who came for her? I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Yeah, he's kind of right. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Denham and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will speed up, reporting should you find anything. Okay, so my codec is 131.55. Donc la mat is kidnapped. Bahamut fight in Stranger of Paradise is very fun. Is it the DLC? Do you have to grind a lot for the DLC? I think I have the season pass. Maybe? I don't remember if I bought it on PS5. Moby has been standing at his spot with Digitai watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Atona Water with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Nullifiers who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawotal messenger and the brigand described by the century are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Nullifiers. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. A skip grind mode. Do not grab me, please. I don't remember this shit being so far. Oh, there's an Neferite here, I forgot. Hello Snowbikes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm enjoying Dawntrail, it's pretty fun. I'm excited to see what the dungeons and trials are going to be. Hello Kinnard, how's it going? Hello, hello. I'm playing Dawntrail finally. How's it going? Love the Rayman PFP, thank you. I need to play the Rayman Remaster. I'm told you are a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. 'Twas that scoundrel Wokesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predation. Wokesa and his gang will stoop to any law for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming over broken stairs, they had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wokesa out of hiding, but when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Okay, noodles. An excellent plan, and I just have red garments for these guys at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to us along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wokesa is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Nodders. I nod. Time to play our parts. Oh. Wait. They don't have quests like in Endwalker where you have to hide. They're that Xibral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Man, we will never have a duty like In for the Cold. Dude, a duty where you are like in the body of a Garland soldier. Holy shit. I was surprised that people I saw people hated this one. I thought this was like one of the best pieces of FF14 story and gameplay at once, you know? I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? FF14 has this in the tank. It's just a follow mission. In from the Cold is so fucking good. This entire sequence. But Endwalker, oh my god, Endwalker is so good, man. Endwalker is so good. It's like a... Look, you can't say anything about Xenos. But his presence in Endwalker is like... absolutely amazing. They had to drag his ass around during the entire post-Stormblood and Shadowbringers period. But it was worth it for the role that he had to play in Endwalker. It redeemed the character for me, and more. Like, it's like, oh shit, okay, like... MGS4... There's so many things in Endwalker, I feel like you could like think it in like MGS terms. Like the final battle of Endwalker is like... To me that's a Metal Gear sequence. To me. And Natsuko Ishikawa like reached like Kojima levels of like going crazy. I say Kojima, but like it's less Kojima, and both of them as writers, they have reached a state of like nirvana, where like they have full control of the lore and the story they wanted to tell. That like I feel like to them it came naturally to them that they could put them into like gameplay experiences. But I think both of them also have like the opportunity as writers to turn their writing into gameplay experiences, because they're both writers and both designers. And we know from interviews that like writers in FF14 can also double as designers. They're like, oh yeah, I want that this to be a gameplay sequence, okay? And they're like, okay, well, I'm going to design this, all right? I'm going to direct this part. And I think this is why you can like liken a lot of things to Metal Gear Solid, is that the writer is also the director. And that's a massive thing. That's a massive thing. That's not a, that's like a very rare opportunity that like most writers would never have. It's like, oh, I'm in charge of this fucking sequence. At least that's what I've been thinking recently. I'm not was Zenos was aimless, yeah. Like even the fights, the trials, for example, in the story trials is like, oh, the writer tells them, oh, I want this and this in the trial. It's like, and the designer will have to make them according to their specifications. Well, you know, not according like 100%, but like they have to follow the guidelines, and then they do it in a way that fits the gameplay. So, for example, a fight. The Yotsuyu fight is like a perfect example of like storytelling and gameplay working in tandem. Like the phase where you have to fight her demons in her fight is like insanely good. I cried. I think this is a fight where I cried in the middle of a fight. Like I was tearing up in the middle of the fucking fight. I was crying. Literally, tears were flowing while I was hitting my rotations. Anyone who hates Stormblood is not welcome in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Koji answered a question today about how Sokan takes a while to complete songs because he wants to know what's happening in the story. Yeah, well, it works out a lot. Also, another big part also is that like, you know, Kojima production like FF14, the team is the same, right? Once you work with the same people for a while, the level of like understanding between the artists that work together for a long time is like insane. They become like some kind of like hive mind on the same brainwave, you know? Sorry. Unfortunately, the state of industry is like you get fired before the game even comes out. How do you make anything in this condition? You bring in contract workers that have to like leave the team after 18 months or something. Did you see the hat has come for Hannibal? Not us. What the fuck is this filler armor? Spending time with Koana. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Damn, I was about to kill him. What the fuck? Sorry. Two. Two. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Banger. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man, and kill this Vidro. Yo, she's cute. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Denham, pray leave them capable of speech. On it, boss. I'm glad that the CEO basically said he agreed to give FF14 more money. It's their bread winner game. I hope so. Because at this point it would be ridiculous. Imagine he didn't give them money to make a Switch 2 version. It would be like leaving money on the table. You have to spend money to get money. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Honestly, the moment they announced the Switch 2 version, I think the future of FF14 is still bright, you know? They will still have a Japanese audience with a Switch 2 version. Because I was concerned because, like, dropping the PS4 version in Japan means, like, they have nowhere to go, right? They don't buy a PS5, they buy a Switch. But now that they have a Switch 2, people will migrate from like PS4 to like Switch 2. That's it's a more common transition than like PS4 to PS5 for the Japanese audience. And Sony raised the price of a PS5 in Japan, so even though they dropped it, I think they raised it again. So they have given up faster than they tried. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction, tell me where she is. Eat pack a shit, Salt Lover. You'll get no answers from us. Damn, that's insane. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's the Clamat? Where's the Clamat? I am fast losing patience. Stuck now or die. The choice is yours. Damn, Koana is crazy. Dude, he actually intimidated them. We were hired to nab a third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wokesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Fencred with his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wokesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Man, he was about to go Jack Bauer on them. Hello, Xura. Hello. Hello. Howdy. We are in the Wuklamat got kidnapped arc, I guess. And Koana's anger issues. Do not touch my sister! Yeah, Kozamaoka is such a great looking zone. So far all the zones have been looking great. Which at this point means 2. Well, 3 with Tulio lol. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. We are so back. I was saying, oh, are we not getting sneaking missions? Well, we do. That's why Petidus was smiling. The sluggish currents of this marsh are fed by the waters of Miabexoma. Its depths are crowded with aquatic grasses, the vibrant clusters of color said to be the result of fluctuations in temperature and ambient ether. Ah ouais, that's a cool looking place. What do you have in the backlog, Xura? Who's there? You'll never catch me. Oh, shit! I got smoked. I should maybe take this seriously. They also have these in like Yakuza, and I'm like, I'll never take this seriously. I'm like, bro, who gives a shit? Or was it Judgment? 14G poses. I think you should play Pragmata. Apparently it's pretty fun. It's short, so I feel like it's perfect. Can you not switch screen by doing a shift arrow key? Or was it Windows shift arrow key? I do this to like switch Windows to my second monitor. Maybe in the PC Gaming Wiki they have something for this, for Pragmata? Ah, that's crazy. There's quite literally nowhere to hide. I got set up. Doesn't Warframe have a story mode? Maybe that's the way to go. I never played Warframe. Has a pretty good story. Hell yeah. I know there's supposed to be a shit ton of content for Warframe. And I'm like, oh. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. What? I'm so stupid. I thought this meant that I could like meet him. I played myself. I thought this meant you could go in. Oh, brother. They also have another game called Soulframe, I think. It's like a fantasy version of Warframe. How am I failing this, bah? What did that circle even mean? Oh my god. This is why I will never play a stealth game on stream. Whose footprints are these? Must be my imagination. What if I swim and go under? Does that count? I'm legit interested by Warframe. The only issue is that I often forget that it's a game that exists. The visuals are similar, same devs. Soulframe does look very interesting. Maybe at some point I will play. I think I'll try Warframe first, I guess. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. No, okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. What was that then? What was that ring? What the fuck? I'm so... What? Wait, give me 1 second. Seems like my allergy is coming back. For one more run. Calm yourself, we had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished, take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility, you were hurting for coin, and I thought you gained full employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Koana? Oh, spare me your fearful bleating, go on. What if Koana is secretly like the sleeper build of the Promises, you know? He's going to solo Zoralja, one-handed. Just straight up, go beast mode. Yes, she is! I think her name is Rebecca, right? I literally saw her stream, finishing Endwalker. And she cried so much it made me cry too, rewatching the ending of Endwalker. No, she's great. Yeah, she was streaming Endwalker. I don't know if she streamed Dawntrail, I didn't see. Rebecca Ford, I think. Voice actor from Medsec to voice a very similar villain. Yeah, Ben Starr is also in Warframe. Bah. What the fuck is this place? Oh no. She would rather be at FanFest. Oh, he's zooming. Oh Lord, he coming.
Better late than never. That Mamuja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat.
Wuk-Lamat.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Okay, I like this guy actually.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. I want to click this one, but...
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Ah, he's the protective
But
brother.
isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Mikote traditions are crazy, but...
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Okay, you have both Bakul Jaja in my Steam now. But that's only because Bakul Jaja got smoked by the...
Why release the punitive
The
not to
Oja.
delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Feeding the river. We together our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Converse emote. First, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Fengred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erinville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? She is fucked. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Denham? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. We all peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for unnecessary metal work, Erfenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punity downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Assuming your Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligakar. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I'll add leftovers to a feed I prepared. They should have a mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Erinville the goat. Ligakar is crawling with predators, however, so I leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Okay. Fuck your carriage, man. Widowmaker! Overwatch. I'm already Tracer. That's a cool ass looking place. Can you go inside? Hell yeah, you can. I wonder if they regret having water exploration. You barely do anything underwater in this game. Well, you cannot fight, so... If I didn't have, if it wasn't for the tribe quests, I mean the societal quests, I could count the amount of time I would go underwater for like a purposeful reason with my two hands. Unless you do like ocean fishing, deep fishing or whatever. Yeah, gathering, but yeah. Like if you remove fishing and gathering and like societal quests, like okay, well, whatever. In Stormblood, they would make you swim in some dungeons in the Alliance raids, and then they basically gave up. They forgot. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of, we just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We got Bismarck. We'll be fine here. I think I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Bro left me here, what the... Everything's alright now. Being alone in a strange river must have been frightening for you. The animal whisperer. Well, I can talk with the corn. The corn servant. You're not special. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveilleur twins are over in Nerfenshire right now, having a pot sword make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we hear from Fencred. Okay, this is basically a final quest before we leave this place, I guess. Fencred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Fencred followed the Hobby Goose boat to its destination and confirmed that they're ending up holding my sister captive. They, of course, being by Kujaja and his minions, I swear will make them regret this. Lamat is in Redshift tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we'll strap in the punity and make our way back to Hiwiki Katamu. Dude, I read this one wrong. Ihui Katumu. Katumu, I guess, would be the best way to pronounce it.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Pas cool, Josh. You got punked
Thieving
by Zarulja.
cheat. You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Okay, that one was funny. That was funny. Well, I get. Oh shit.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Hell yeah. The squad.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage. That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Dude, I walked like the Giga Chad. That was crazy. Catch!
Impeccable timing.
Insane aura farming, yeah, that's good. It reminds me of
Amachi, are you all right?
when you walk to Nidhogg in the bridge.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them. Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Ja, my keystone. She's a bit big. She's a big woman. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Amati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. And others. Bakul Jaja must be desperate in need to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, it cost me a keystone. Fogenten opened his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen, huh? Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skelly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoraja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Dude, he's mad. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Clamati. I shall request that Favor send a contingent of Lensguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards the life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Damn, she's faking like a leader. What the fuck? Tis something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. What about my keystone, ma? We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Klamat? You bet I am. Zoal just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Yeah, at this point, Zoal is like 2 keystones ahead of us, bruh. It's over. We have to kill this guy. That's the only way. Koala is a picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has 2 minds when you see one head coming with the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as 2 individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight though. I really am sorry this happened. From now on I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Okay, well, I'm glad you learned this at your age. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Stranger danger? The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokui. Now it's back to where the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wokesa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackers on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Look at all these side quests, bruh. Oh shit. You're telling me I have to ignore all these side quests? For the sake of a stream? The fuck? Well, what other minion mounts do I have? Yo, this one looks great. I'm introducing hippos to Tural. Tural. So Raja will not have been wasting time when we were busy tussling with Bakul Raja. We need to hurry. I think he said this path would take us all the way to the Orkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in for Cheyenne to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug cleaner a piece of my mind. He saved your life. I worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of our keystone, but it seemed I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Let's go! With my umbrella. So this is your Orkopacha, the other side, right? Okay. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Workers' Armor must be. Oh. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erenville off once I catch my breath. Altitude sickness? The Yokui have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps will be in Warlar's Echo. New Arc. Hell yeah! Okay, at least it's not the same tongue music. Okay, so the giants are just like here. Okay. I thought it would be more dramatic than this. So why did they just fuck off and like stop invading Tural? They made the bridge and everything and then they stopped. Why? If I remember my lore correctly. Dude, I swear I saw these guys in Mordona. In preparing medicine, it happens that I am rather gifted with delicate and precise process of alchemy. Should you ever be in need of succor, pray come and find me. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant size, but the structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Ishgard? Heaven's World? Ever cold? Thank the gods, they have an Neferite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Roof, where Papa met with the Yokhui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for Mosturali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain vastness, they tend to the solemn duty that they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn servants. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklaman told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Alright, Zura. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerged from its lair. As you learned in Valley of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Valley of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the lector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. Damn right, now where to start looking? Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here, and I'm sure there will be opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. Ah, shit. Party pooper, bro. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the lector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Carriorzar the Gracious. Also, the temple is called. The novelist told me that High Luminary Gurfurlur is to be found there. If you are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. What level is this? 93. So this is 92 stuff. Are they gonna scream at me if I still have 90 level 90 shit? The hands. Wait, these are looking sick now. To dispose is trash. Is there a better pose I have? I talked to you, right? Can scarcely remember last time this village received visitors other than the occasional Pelu merchant. What do you do here? Me? Well, most days I make sure everyone in this village gets enough to eat. I have also been charged with welcoming outsiders, as there are scant few among us confident in their command of a common tongue. And I don't think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please do forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. Oops. Warlar's Echo, where the clattering of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain. It is where the Yukui began, and it is where we will one day end. Isolated as we are from the rest of Tural, ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace with our ancestors and maintain the ancient stonework they entrusted to us. You guys went to fucking Tural, bro, like Tuliolol. Building bridges and shit, you know? You guys were not living a peaceful life before. Why? Why did you guys stop, like, expanding territory and shit? Or at least, like... Come on, 10 serves, bro. Why did you guys stop and then leave alone? For a blessing, well. I am one well versed in matters of the spiritual and inconceivable, yet even I am unable to foresee the outcome of the right of succession. I can only pray for continued peace in this land. Oh, massive. You're drinking mezcal? Indeed, I'm rather fond of the stuff. Mezcal. My bad. For you lies carry yours are the gracious, see to it that you comport yourself with dignity. I don't know why I try to clear this guy. Need permission to enter the temple. Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a trial vidral. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valley Garmanda. It's prison, it seems. I feel like if I said it the French way, I would have said mezcal, but like something about English makes me stupid. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Ayamuk Lamad, fourth promise of Tuliolol. And I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with your Furlure? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Huh. Gods, is that... Isn't Valigaranda the first Esper in FF6? That was encased in ice? It is, okay. And he is encased in ice, okay, well, They call me a larper, bro. They're calling my ass a larper. When I'm the one who built the resort. They're the tourists in my land. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurlure. He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zurmurur. That is the Skyru in Valigarmanda. It is the true Alvidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. I hope the trial has you riding Magitex. If not, then the trial is trash, I'm sorry. Even use like a tech laser. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. I want to replay FF6, bro. Maybe I should try the Pixel Remaster. I don't care about the GBA content, I have to be honest with you. The gameplay of FF6 is what it is, in every version. Like, it's serviceable at most. Their titaning battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Fuzzy, the head of reason, concocted a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Skyruin into losing control of its so nice magics, causing the unwitting Turalvidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Especially in extreme. Oh. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies sleeping free. I made a double read. Oh, the recent storm. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are to come to attend the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawntrail, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurlure. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take it. Aha, the expeditions are on their way. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from villagers. Nodders. Small nod. Seems like that's the same skeleton as this boss. This one. The 4 elements. I think the name was called. Zeromus was literally exactly the same skeleton as the boss fight from Zadnor. And they were like only one expansion apart. But it's fine. But no. I'm wrong. Because both of them are the skeleton of Neo X Death. What did he say? Like the auspices of Far East, are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? Alteroid. Man, FF5 is something I should replay, but FF5 I replay because the gameplay is so fucking fun. I was like, hell yeah, fuck. I want to play a good gameplay. Turn-based RPG. Again. FF5 is so good. I think it's the only game where like the GBA content, like having more jobs is pretty fun. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. It's a fun time. The dungeons are good. We know what Pitius has to say about FF6 gameplay. I mean, it does not come close to what FF5 had. But the individual actions, the identity of each character is good in FF6. That is something that is good. But the gameplay itself is not very complex. But like Edgar having tools, Sabine having like fighting game commands, runic, Bushido, throwing. And I love Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, 15 minigames doesn't make a good battle system IMO. You should. I mean, saying minigames is like too much. It's like characters having like an individual, unique system to them to make them unique is a good thing, right? It's like they shouldn't just be interchangeable. They shouldn't just be interchangeable. It's just that the rest of the combat doesn't follow through. The High Luminary, no, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question, like Zibral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She really seems rather imposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Size is not everything. Zoraja was far more impressive. He exudes the same sense of indomitable strength as his father. Damn, no one likes us, bruh. We live in houses of stone, spacious and sturdy enough for even a group of us to reside in. Yet I fear the doors may be rather too heavy to open for anyone besides us. We are just discussing the claimants in the right of succession. Though they may be smaller in stature than we, each of them are impressive in their own right. Oh shit. Gonna finish a singing round, we can meet back where we started. FF6 is still like top 3, top 5 Final Fantasy. That's one game where I can say like everything else is so good that the gameplay being like nothing more than serviceable is like totally acceptable to me. I can say the same thing about Final Fantasy IX. Like the story of Final Fantasy IX, the music, the characters, everything is so fucking good that like the gameplay being a bit of a chore doesn't matter that much to me. Yeah, the Word of Ruin is like the spice that that like elevates FF6 into like holy shit, oh my god, hallelujah. You always play Fantasian. I have a physical copy of Fantasian. Do not worry. I don't think Final Fantasy X has a great story, but it has a great plot. And incredible themes. Themes and such. Has incredible everything, thank you. Whatever, man. It's okay, we'll all fight to a death one day. This world is covered in Yukui writing, I wonder what it says. The Yukui are bigger than I imagine, said by myself, and make even a hand look small. I do wish to replay FF10 and FF10 too. But I would enjoy replaying FF10 2 more than I would FF10, I think. FF10-2 is even more unbalanced than FF10, but at least like it's not use the blue magic against the red enemy, you know? The combat of FF10 is like color matching, and then once you reach the end game, you have to farm the fuck out of the sphere grid just to hit, just to like not miss your attacks. It's like, what the fuck is going on? And then it's like nuke the enemy before the nuke you. It's like, and then get the ultimate weapons to break the damage cap. There's only really Riku and then like your overdrive to like play around with this, kinda. Like before, like trying to match the stats, the overinflated stats of like endgame Monster Arena bosses. Dark Espers are like Dark Aeons are like straight up an intern made these. Okay? And it was his first day on the job. And now every copy of FF10 is cursed to have these. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurfurlur is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yokui sepulchres... How? Wait, let me check. Sepulchre? Sepulchre. No, fuck it. Appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Sepulchre. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Well, let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfurlur there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokui. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we'll be moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Renville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Welcome back, Allmind. We're doing good. Vuklamat got kidnapped, but we got her back. Some pain au chocolat? Hell yeah, huh? I am proud of you. This swells my French soul with pride. Thank you. Oh, that's gear binding. You will even through me, exactly. We are brothers. What the hell happened here? Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This may be one of the scars left by Valgarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky runes fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it at literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Vuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. These have a look of homes rather than graves, but through seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. A world you cannot experience alone. Is that what her journey with a Dawn servant showed her? Something that I too might find? Is that a hunt? Dude, he has my rod. Bon. Bon. We are brothers. Yeah, hunt targets already benefited from like longer draw distance than regular enemies, but now you can see like everybody from like super far. Like you would never see that this monster from here before. It would make the world look so empty. You can see them even here. That's crazy. You can see one here. Now it makes the world feel a little bit more alive. It's a big thing. What else you can like increase again is like it is on system, yeah. Character and object quantity and character display range. Okay. So other characters, player characters, you can see them from afar. Oh. You would not see these enemies before. From here. You would not be able to see them. Actually, you can check right now, if I'm correct. It's not this one. Normal. Boom. Very good. Can see these ones. Event maximum. Boom. You can see everything now, pretty much. Maybe not everything, but like from super far away. That's like the best change they made, bro. It's like, oh shit, there's a world. And like there's monsters and shit. Now they just need to make a living world with like things to do. Beyond the story. And gathering. But like gathering plants is not the same as like a living world. With things to do. Wooklamat wins again. No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we're meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks.
Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born with the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence as death? Damn. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Damn. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck, What the hell is that? Oh, that's a fate, okay. Dog. Yeah, you're right, that's a fate. This zone looks so fucking good, no? But Kusamaoka looks insane with the jungle, the trees and stuff, but like the way they made this zone is also like super good. God, if they managed to like fix the PvE zone to like have stuff like more interesting fates, like, you know, they should have like duels and critical engagements like Bozja and Occult Crescent, I guess. Seriously. Like, imagine if they added duels, you know, and they added the EXP boost like duels in Bozja, you know, like if you watch someone do a duel and if they win, you get a buff, EXP buff, to everyone who like witnesses the fight. Like, a lot of people would still do it like years into. They would still be in PvE zones more than they would be in Nimsalom in Sabra. With the new changes to like the activity, the gearing system, tombstones, they should totally use this to like encourage people to be in PvE zones more, you know? Not just participate in hunts, but like participate in duels, critical engagements, And he's like, oh shit, oh, you have to do this and this. They could do a lot of stuff to like... The big problem with FF14 is not just content. It's motivating people to do the content. And like... This is like most of the game for most people. This is duty roulette. It's this. Literally. Because it gives most of the rewards that you need, period. No effort. Crystal Tower is the most effort that people have to do. In this current system, Crystal Tower is the most effort people have to do. To get somewhere. To do like... To get 90% of the way in FF14. Because that's the only thing that they get in Allen's Radar anyway. FF14 has to like change its philosophy to like... They have to undo like more than like a decade, like not a decade, but like at least 7-8 years of like... changing the mindset of people so that when doing stuff that is like challenging and like engaging is important to these people and like is part of the fun. Because now they have been so pushed to think that the path of least resistance is what FF14 is about. That like if they see an iron thread in the roulette and it's not Circus Tower, they literally tweak. They are tweaking. They're like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. Oh my god, I'm going to quit the game immediately. Orban, no monastery. No, no, turn the PC off now. You know? This cannot be like, something needs to change. They hate playing video games, but like it's because of the game's progression system. FF14's progression system is made to hate the fucking game. Well, that's simple. With the evolved system, with the evolved combat job, I say simple, but like with the evolved combat job, being level 50 not a fucking chore, with like no buttons. I think it's time to rework everything in that can be queued in RM Reborn. You rework everything. You scale up the entire Crystal Tower Allen's thread. In difficulty, you know, let people do the actual mechanics of that thread. That cannot be skipped. They cannot be skipped anymore. You increase the HP, the damage, the everything by like 200%. I don't care. You increase everything by 200%. It would just be what Circus Towers used to be in RM Reborn. Like, I'm not saying, oh, it should be made harder. Just should be made what it used to be. Well, Labyrinth for the Ancient was like shit, even on release, but like... This one needs to be like reworked entirely. This one was their first attempt. Yeah, level scaling, exactly. Chronicles of our people, it has ever been a family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They tell the tale of your people's history. Yeah. There may be more than 10, I guess, for a Circus Tower, man. I don't know. I don't know how much it matters to be 10 high level down. I think you can skip most mechanics even at minimum high level in Crystal Tower, but I see what you mean. Great prosperity for Yokui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors matched forth and brought much of Yokui under their dominion. Oh shit, I skipped. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Xactural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge to Triolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience or dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokui living in Xactural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Xactural 4,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawota and Shetona, it was but a mid affliction of a sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to an infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to see their offspring. Oh. They had no natural immunity. Man, I thought it was going to be like more mysterious than this. I've heard of this before, lacking an inherited resistance. Visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to a practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of a grieving Reverend Turco Pacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Xactural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found the brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of Workers' Armor. Had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain, but it's a feat worthy of a name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workers' Armor. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Guess no one gave a fuck. But the other claimants, I guess, didn't give a fuck. Maybe Quana cared. Who knows? If I'd known we'd be climbing Workers Armor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Wow, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfin and the others. Damn, Valley Garmanda fucked this place up. Flint. Yeah, Valley Garmanda goes crazy. What the fuck? This is where the town is. No? No, it's not. Okay, I didn't visit this place. That's pretty cool. That's pretty much a different zone altogether from this side of Okopacha. The music is amazing in this zone. That's my favorite zone. Even as good as Kusamaoka is. Fear, I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliolol, there is precious little written about the secret peak of Orkor Zormar. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I cast a regenerating spell on Utlamat, even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of his slopes. Yeah, it is. I really like the music. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. How we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit? We still owe him for the troubles he caused in Kusamaoka. You know, I want this studio to make a new IP, you know, instead of like a new Final Fantasy. A new IP from them would be great. I feel like mainline Final Fantasy for them is more limiting than anything else, considering what they can pull off. And you know. But you know, they gave a shot to like the FF15 team and they gave us Forspoken, so they might be too scared. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is absent in the field of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
That is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
It's gonna be a Somal dungeon.
Farther, Komar, Tuliorulu, Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Well, we have Echo.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Well, we have Echo, no?
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Say that to Gulu Jaja's face and see what happens.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Oh. What the hell?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Hell yeah. Good.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
We're going to eat
Understood.
Alfino alive.
Be careful up there.
He's like a gnome.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
RNV no longer seeing your flow. We increase each other's flow. I will tend to this one's wounds, go ahead with others. I set out to kill Triolo's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until his debt is repaid. As I've said before, I am not a fighter. I will follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Going to bed, thank you for the stream. Very funny. Thank you, Petidus. Have a great night. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your rest. While I didn't mind guarding Arenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We need to be wary of the scales as well. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfurlur. Okay, I guess I will have to do this with trust at this hour. Workers armor. Oh shit, so mal. Yo, that's me. We're barely halfway, the right climb starts from here. We'll be seeing you soon, Gurfurlur. Cool.
Can she handle two of them? Okay.
I'll handle the healing.
Now I'll show you.
Oh shit, what the hell? What is that? That was my question. Must be a snow spirit, not that I've ever seen one. Yeah, this will be so good, man.
On your feet.
This one speaks. What the hell? What? I'm not sure I understood this one. Okay. Yeah. Son. Okay.
Let's give them a show.
Fake was this one. Oh my god. I think it was correct. Kyle was trying to kill me. Hey, it's okay, she has the right of it. For how much she has been shafted in Walker. Poor girl, she didn't get a chance to shine. Oh my god.
Every time I do the same mistake. Damn, okay. Smooth, smooth. The better not be any more of those, I feel chilled to a bone. Shit, good enough. Yes. Remember your buttons. Oh yeah, the badge is pretty cool. The fat cat. Come here, son. Zoralja? Bah, that wasn't intended. You fucker. You'll have to find another path. Think of it as another test of your resourcefulness. Hey, you come back here. I'll take this one. Screw you. Zorma Ring of Aiming. Zorma Rings of Aiming. Now surely Wuklamat can handle these.
I'll handle the healing. Let's give them a show.
Should I put the buffs up first? Yes. Trust is crazy, bro. Wuklamat can handle wall to wall. Well, she can handle 2 packs of enemies. Rather. Holy. Is there anything here? That's like that dungeon in the Stormblood where you climb up and fight Sun Wukong. She can work shit up. Hell yeah. That's you. I need to get up these places. Huh? I'm still alive. I thought I had to escape. Are you trying to fucking kill me? Surely that's the way. Okay. That's pretty cool mechanic. Use the feint. Me?
Let's give them a show.
Oh my god. What kind of mechanic is this? Okay, look out. Okay, that's a cool ass mechanic. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that was a pretty cool fight also. I'm liking these bosses so far. Can handle these.
I have
I think so. No, I believe so. I'm certain of it. Oops. Help! Help! Thank you, Alize. Oh, she's actually the healer in this scenario. Great second gods were so high up. Gamma. I was really too lazy to move out of this AoE. Isis Gurfurlure.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
I hate taste. Tests. I say taste, huh? So that's the High Luminary. He's huge! If it's a fight he wants, then let's give it to him. Alice wants blood. Prepare to be tasted. Yeah, he can eat us alive, boys. Look how small we are. Let's go. Look at all these panels. We're going to do some mechanic solving.
Oh my god.
This one is like a getaway, right? Has to be. Oh my god. I am pretty resolute, bro. We don't have to do this. Hell yeah, healing mechanic.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, okay. Well, what the hell? Sun.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Faint.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ale.
What the fuck is this one? Oh, okay.
Merciless storms.
Kena, do not merge the tablets. Okay, do not make more than 2 tablets now. Okay, do not do this? Okay, well, you're fucked. Has to be around here, yeah. That was a mistake. I shouldn't boast because I almost died.
Can I ask you something? Are you guys aliens?
Hey LSFGC, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let's go down the dungeon. Gaming, exactly. Hello Dismissive, hello, welcome. Thankfully you raided me after I almost died. In a dungeon with bots. Hello, welcome. Thank you. Streaming Blast Blue.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Yeah.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
I feel like this has to go deeper than like just an issue of natural
It
immunity.
is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced.
We're gonna put a future One Piece where we're gonna say the Golden City is like the entire continent. You know?
Then the expedition.
Like when One Piece is going to end up saying, these are friends we made along the way. No, I'm just kidding.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh damn, he's already ready to go. Okay, let me step out of the way, please.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the way immediately. No. No. I've done it once.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Sting!
Collect my keystones.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Bakul Jaja.
Again, that
The wood.
swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That's a crazy voice.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
You swine.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
Almost got disqualified.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed the way
Galuf!
to monstrous Valigarmanda.
Wait, no, it was 80 years ago, so
Your
Galuf is not going to
fathers
be...
included.
Vyorzen is going to be in here, no?
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Kenetram.
Look at this one.
Ketenram.
Ketenram.
Yeah.
Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this
I
mean
knew
he
it.
joined Galul Jaja on his
See, guys, I'm
travels?
following the story.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the head of reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You gotta let her teach, learn from herself.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people.
See, I'm a mentor.
That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Book should poison them both. I agree. Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
Vale, Garmanda.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Well, I was reading that. Oh, he's back. Oh, so now I have a fifth one. What does it change then? Do I have a fifth? Oh, okay, this is the fifth one, Ouroboros. Okay, I think so. With Valigarmanda and the loose, all I ask is that you let me speak of this land, that we might live on in your memory. Yeah, I read your stuff. Don't. No one is gonna die. It's okay. It is a dark day for a soul. I must send word to my merchant associates not to travel this way lest they come to harm. Do you care about this? No, you don't give a shit. I just want to talk about alpacas. Some friendly advice, outsider, leave this land while you still can. A young say fire reefer pervades the entire village. What happened here? Valigarmanda. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings, a small mercy. Though Valigarmanda's escape is of their concern, we must needs stand to those caught in the conflagration. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. A groan.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Perhaps I should gather my stock of jerky in case we are forced to flee. That's what I care about, man. Do-do-do. Ugh. Do-do-do. I got baited. You'll be fine, just try to avoid sudden movements so you don't reopen your wounds. Do-do-do. Thank goodness the wound is shallow. To think a day such as this would come, I must pray for the safety of all in this land. Stay with me, we'll have a healer to see you soon. Okay, I got the story, shit is fucked. God, good you're back. God, you're back. Good you're back, there is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, we were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now everyone is preoccupied of treating wounded, pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. You, the third promise protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body, I couldn't move. No, this can't be, I must evacuate my family. What happened to us? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Everything burns, the touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live, leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's all if the moisture has left, all the moisture has left my body. He's not moist. I wonder how this looks without well, it's called GTAU quality event occlusion. How was it before? I don't know why I care about this suddenly. It does make a lot of difference. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found will awaken alert then. That is well. Work the injured as comfortable as you could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear.
Once at hill, the giant attacked. Once at hill, the giant attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorparlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Through delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Garmanda has broken free. First did I contact you with all haste. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of Skyrune's prison. Shit is fucked. It's cooked. It's dire, grim, bleak. What do you have to say? Huh? Damn it, how could this happen? Maybe someone broke the prison faster.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Ok, Gurfurler.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Bakul Jaja. Man, it's been a long time since we had a Echo flashback time.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Me.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valley Garmanda.
Valley Garmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Cool Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
over than the fire, a bit. Utter madness. Why have you done this? For the throne, of course. You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die? Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
What a little shit, man.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
What do you ask me?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
I'm bad? He's bad.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Camarade.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Just send me to Valigarmanda, ma. I'm ready. I'm not here for friendship, I'm here for slaughter, okay?
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Ça va se voir que tu bats Trial soon.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Voiture alvidral of extraordinary nature, Valgarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you admit, is thus sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device should come in handy. Hello and foolish. What the? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Where's the menu? This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal suspect. The problem with Valgarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valgarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Baku Jajak a spell which weakened its fire-aspected ether. And the reasons here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain, fire. Any living source of fire-aspected ether. Why we pursue both methods at the same time? You travel with me then, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery thing. We should be on our way as well. I have a minion that is also this. How many minions does this guy have? Yeah, he's here. Huh. Do-do-do. 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 What the hell are we doing, bro? No, this one is... No, not this one, bro. Avoid this one. Ah, shit. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. That's a fucking fire sprite from, like, Western Tanalan. Banger. Ouais, the music, bro. The music. It's been okay, Kitanvel. There is going to be a trial soon. So we're going to be fighting a big beast. Wuklamat got kidnapped. We will find you innocent. Like a big monster to fight. But we unkidnapped Wuklamat. And now Bakul Jaja unleashed a big creature that we have to fight. Because he thought it was funny. Man, this fuck-ass song, bro. Whoa. Bakul unleashed Vajajas. Exactly. And now we are with my bro Erenville. Tracking the monster. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy. Yeah, that fifth attack is pretty sick looking. Oh yeah, I'm following the menu cursor from Final Fantasy to lead us to a monster. To these guys again, bro, please. We're all from Final Fantasy. You might be right, actually. I'm sorry I said anything. In the world of the Tuliolol saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. First was the Dawn servant able to turn the sky on its perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. Oh shit, it's morning. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improves its accuracy. One moment. No, I'm sorry I said anything. No, do not be sorry, do not be sorry. These are the feast of a champion. You are now a Steve Main. Boxing is awesome. He got CTE, you have to forgive Steve, he has CTE now. How does back one feel? When you press back one, it's a fucking counter hit. combo launcher. Back one is so fucked up that you can use it as a keep out tool from afar. So if they come to you, you press back one, and they have to take it in the chin. In the Tekken stream, the tournament, the MEA tournament, that was like today, there was a Steve versus Lee, and he would use back one from like a distance, even though it's a short range move. Cause if Lee like tried to come up to him, the back one would actually connect. Durai tournament stream. Is that a thing that could happen? Whenever I didn't know what to do, I pressed it and it worked a surprising amount. I didn't know this one existed.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valliarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valliarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valliarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha!
Oh shit!
You've come to help as well!
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Oh shit, Zoalja! Oh.
I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyollal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
Pay up.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliyollan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
La Proclamat, what a fucking stupid name. No, just kidding.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyollal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown
He knew what to
bird.
say to Pisco enough.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
They're gonna fight family style. And me, I guess. Worker l'ardeur. There is no way that. Oh. You can do this with NPCs. Okay, I did not expect that. Here you are joining my team. I didn't think that. I thought the Endwalker trial where like you could do this with a trust was like an exception. Oh, okay. You don't get to choose anyway because it's the entire team. Innovator, Viper, Intrepid, so Warrior, Innovator, so Machinist. Okay. It's time to fight. Vale, Garmanda. So I get one out. And that's a big ass bird. Are we ready? Okay.
Okay, what is this? Okay.
Hold still.
Wait, we are 9! Oh shit. Okay.
I'll handle the heat.
What the fuck? This means I need to keep moving. Yeah, this seems... Yeah, I'm doing a first trial of the game. Disaster zone. Oh. It's pretty fun so far. Okay, this one is like thunder. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to stand. Okay. Here. That's for tanks. Alright. Oh shit. You guys gotta move, okay.
Thule disaster. Holy shit! This never stops. Oh my god! Why me? Almost got count.
That's far enough.
Okay, shit. I had no idea about this one. Yeah, it's kind of crazy you can do that, right? Whoa. All right. Smoked. Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. I'd been curious to see Zoralja in action. It was an ordeal indeed.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Bah. I expected more. You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation. We won? We won! Well, that was grueling. Okay.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. Nah, he's kinda goated though. Gulul Chacha is kinda goated. Let's not lie to ourselves. You fought well though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Lina, tell you I pull my own weight in battle now. You always did, Kyle. Spending time alone with Sarelja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Oh no, I thought this was Kyle. That was my minion.
Okay, I'm done for today, alright? It's been fun. We did a lot of progress. Then I'll just chill and then sleep a little. If everything goes right, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? And we'll get more FF14. It's been fun though. I like the story so far. It's entertaining. It's like shonen Naruto. One Piece. Except I'm like the mentor, you know? I'm like, I don't know, Kakashi Jiraiya. Whatever. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you. It's been fun. See you.